My back. I'm so old. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently I missed out on something here. That sucks. Oh well. I was pretty busy. They brought back Premier Direct Duskmorn instead of Foundations? Ew. Oh no. So the only traditional is Pioneer Masters as well. Okay, so... Well, that sucks. Alright. Oof. Let's see what they got in the store. The Gods and Nissa. And a Progenitor Mimic. I don't want to do Duskmorn. I could do traditional. Alright. That's fine. Traditional Pioneer. Very well then. Oh right, I should update titles. Hey Joni, I'm doing okay, how are you? Hopefully we can get this to fire. I'll probably do a different thing if we can't get this to fire. That will be fine. Oh, it's a little warm in here, which is nice. I'm finally warming up. I also have warm tea. It's colder out in the office. Okay. Ah. How are you doing, Joni? I want to play traditional right now. I might do a different account, actually. We just try and rank up another account. That might be fun. Yeah, if this doesn't fire soon, we'll go to another account and try to do like a bronze to mythic or something. Pulling my tea here. God, that's hot. Ow! I'm being an idiot, is what I'm doing. Alright. Want to play traditional draft, but they only have Pioneer? I know! I'm so upset, Space Rodeo! Like, I missed out on something, like a Foundations draft of some kind, because I only got 250 gems in a pack, so I don't even know what I missed out on, or what went away. But obviously Foundations is gone, and that sucks. Like, they brought Duskmorn back instead, and I'm like, ugh. That's it. Meh. Alright, so I'll give it 5 minutes to fill up, I think, and then we'll just go rank up another the other account, the OG13 account. And we'll try that. I might give it less. I might be impatient. We'll see. Fun. Me. I was sorting cards earlier. It was fun. This doesn't look like it's going. I want to know when this goes away too, because I don't want to miss out on it like I did the whatever the Foundations was. That was really sad. Because clearly I drafted it, I just hadn't played it. Darn. All right, let's now I'm gonna stick with it and give it till a 5. And then we're gonna do the other count. Okay. Because I think we still have a fairly good mythic number in this, even though I haven't been playing. We've probably been steadily deranking, of course, from the, like, 270 that we were, or something like that. Maybe, I think we might have ended on 300 or something, there rounds. So we're probably deranked to, like, 5 to 7, maybe even 8. Keeps like vacillating between 4 and 3. I keep feeling like if people stayed for longer than like blah, then maybe we might actually get a draft going. But meh. All right, too bad. Go to the next one. All right. All right. There we go. All right, let's cancel. You can look at cool things for a second. I'm gonna log out. Log into the other account. Make sure we have enough gems. Oh yeah, we've got enough gems. Okay. Oh, and we have like a draft token. Okay. And some inbox. Don't even know what that is. Okay. Oh God. It's never ending. Can I just... I mean, I see the click, like, click to continue. It doesn't... Okay. Later that same day. Okay. Okay, finally. All right. So let's just open all.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Vega, thank you so much for the 15 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are so kind. All right, Duskmorn. Alchemy. So nice to see you. How are you doing? Freaking alchemy. Sorry, I was just looking at those cards and they're dumb. Okay. Ah, Bloomborough. Okay. Same thing in the store, I would assume, of course, as always. All right. So now we can do... Let's see what we have. Again, I think it's just Duskmorn and the traditional that we couldn't get to fire. So let's do a Premier draft of Pioneer Masters with a free draft token. Georgia Peach Vodka. Ooh, that sounds interesting. 3D modeling for a store. Okay, hopefully that's going well. I am trying my best to stay up until I am, I'm driving my, parents from their place to the, airport at 6:30, so I gotta leave at like 6:15, but I also have a meeting before that, so that's fun. Yay. So, trying to stream until 5:15 in the morning, I think. Having been up all day, which is gonna be a little bit of a thing. But I can sleep after I get back from dropping them off at the airport, so that's good. Blood Tithe, Cruel Revival, Sovereign's fine. Crush of Tentacles is interesting. How much fun do I want to have versus, like, how competitive am I being here? And I want to have fun. Wait, this is uncommon now? Jesus. Trying to diet later? Okay. Steak is good. Vodka, doesn't seem to... Like, alcohol is quite high in calories. I'm not sure dieting with lots of alcohol is a good idea. Witch's Mark, Wild Slash, Courage is interesting. Shambling Vent is also fun. The best card with the Crush is the Wild Slash, or the Consider. Just you stay in blue here, and then you could like do 2 of these. I think I want the Wild Slash. But yeah, this is interesting. Maybe I can get the Cyclops and things. Ashen Rider, wow. And Imperious Elgar, because the black whiteness is nice. Could Raptor. I'm not a huge fan of that here. The Archaeomancer is interesting. Quicken's also interesting with Crush of Tentacles, actually. But that might wheel. I think we take Cloudfin. This one's interesting. Gate Colossus. Disciple also good. Boulder Salvo's not awful. Actually, Girapur over Gust for now. Ooh, that's tempting, actually. I don't know which one wheels more likely. It's one of these two, and I don't know which one wheels is more likely to wheel. That's actually difficult. I think I'm going to take the Gearcrafter, because it stops early aggression. Okay, Zephyr Winder over Cutthroat and Salundi, and another Gearcrafter. Wow. Some good black going by, too.
Hello there.
Interesting. Okay, there's Gust of Wind. Oh, Scab. And a Guild Gate. I have liked the black that's going by. It has seemed to lend itself quite well to... I mean, blue-black has looked good. I could just take the Scab here. There's a Guild Gate that is not going to wheel, almost certainly. If I continue on this path, the Gust of Wind is a really good pickup. It's just... the Scab is so good if the black's what's open instead of the red. I think I'm gonna spec on the Scab here. Okay, yeah, Cruel Revival, Undead Butler. There was another Butler that might wheel. Like, the Humble Defector isn't where I want to be for the red. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Scrivener, Tidebinder Mage. And of course the Eidolon is fine. The Hate Bear is interesting. I'm not sure I'm supposed to take that over Blood Scrivener, which is easier to cast just because it's 1 mana, 1 pip. Interesting. I'm gonna try this one. Um, uh, you do you. Oh, there's the Nivik Cyclops as I was looking for this deck. This is better in the black-white. That's where you want that. Don't like this card. I'm gonna take this in case we do go the red. Interesting. Huh. It's a late compulsory rest. All right, well, I think we'll let the second pack determine what we're in. Whether it's the red or the black. Huh. I'd prefer to be in the black. But I think Salvo's better than Phoenix. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. Okay, so none of the, like, mill 3 dudes wield, which is interesting. Alright. I hate this pack. I mean, no, the Rhino is the best card here. This does not help me. At all. Figure out where I want to be. The best cards are all green. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. So there's an Is It Guildgate if I wanted to try for, like, multiple of the colors. I do like Exquisite Firecraft, and I'm gonna probably take that here and just commit to the red. But I am passing Fight with Fire, Treasure Cruise, to a certain extent these two, and the Guildgate. The Treasure Cruise might be more valuable overall, but I'm gonna grab the direct removal that also lets this attack and hope we can find more things. Swift Spear, Fall of the Hammer. Oh, I like Silumgar Sorcerer. I like that card. And a Dimir Guildgate, again, if I want to splash. The only thing I would really think about splashing, though, is, like, Possess Scob. So I don't think I'm supposed to prioritize that here. We'll see about it later. So I think we take Swift Spear. I mean, I really want that Sorcerer. But this looks aggressive. I want that Fall, too. The other Gearcrafter didn't wheel either. So somebody else is in red. Bugger. Okay. So we need to pick up more Cyclopses. Those are the main thing. What Oof. Hmm. Steam Augury. Oh, the other Gust of Wind didn't come back. That's interesting. All of the red, blue in this is decent. I think I'm still gonna take this over those. Sphinx of Magosi. That's not as aggressive as I want to be. I like Coordinated Assault. I mean, this is a fine top end, but I already have Crush of Tentacles. Consider's good here, and so is Coordinated Assault. You want to do Magosi? I feel like that's a trap here because the deck wants to be more aggressive than that, but, I mean, I'm not against it. I just think Consider or Assault is probably better. This used to be rare. I'm gonna take it. Let's have fun. Fall, Rimrock. Consider, Awakening. Past a fall already. I don't like this. We're not seeing the Cyclops that I need to see. Ugh. I don't think this deck is particularly good. I think this deck is actively bad right now. We don't want 1,000-Year Storm. Doesn't do us any good. It's too slow. Ew. I mean, Treasure Cruise came back. That's nice. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, Scob. Archaeomancer is fine to pick up here, but I think we might be able to get one of those later, and the Scob is more important and comes out earlier, so we're gonna grab that. Chasm Skulker. Okay. Not really what I want. I really wanted some of these. I don't actually draw that many cards, oddly. I wonder if the Ingenious Scob is better. Jesus. Alright, another Treasure Cruise. I think I have to take the Slash here. There's also a Rakdos Gale Gate, which I might just take because we could Scob. Yikes. I think I've committed to this. I think I was just supposed to take the Slash. I'm definitely not running Magosi if I do splash, and I'm not even sure I should splash at this point. Oh, come on! Oh, well, Ojutai is good. If somebody passes me Mythics and I can't use either of them. Okay, we'll just take our Cyclops and be happy about it, I guess. I mean... Sigh. You want to splash Ojutai? I don't have any fixing, and there's a Cyclops in the pack, so... we have to be disciplined there. Well, now we have the fixing. But I think we take the Ash Zealot. Ugh. Another Wild Slash. Another Steam Augury and a Guildgate. Okay, so I do think we're not going to be running this Sphinx. I'm going to sort of select this for now over the Guildgate. And I'm going to start looking at what we have. Sphinx's tutelage. That is interesting. It's not really supposed to be in this deck. We don't draw cards for the most part. It does allow you to do it once you do 6, but this is more for a controlling deck. We're a little bit more aggressive than that. I need more draw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Ingenious. Well, that's a way to draw cards. Sight Beyond Sight, though, is actually decent here. There's also a Treasure Cruise number 2. I think we want Sight Beyond Sight because it allows the Nivix to attack twice. It's a good follow-up to the Cyclops, but I think I might be... I need more Cyclops. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a good card. I just want the Cyclops. Alright. Instant and sorcery in the graveyard. Ah. If I just need a couple more of those, I would have done the blue. Let me, sorry, the black, but, yeah. Is there an arena direct for Duskmourn next thing? Sure, we can, Mang, we can do some Duskmourn. I just like it because there's so many just like I win the game bombs and everything else is just so much less powered. There are like multiple cards in that thing with like a 70% win rate. Alright, let's see what this mess does for us. We can take a look at a Duskmourn draft and see what we get and see how it's whether it's interesting. First, I want to take a look at this. I really needed like another Cyclops or two. That would have been great. Getting your butt kicked in Duskmourn, yeah. We're on our second account, so we're gonna try and mess around with this a little bit. Ugh. I don't like having these two doubles early. I think I should pick one and then put, like, if I want to replace them, I can put a, like, a Boundary Lands or, like, Skirmisher back in. And I do want to cut one land. This used to be rare. This is such a sideboard card. I'm gonna go for... The double red here is a little awkward with the double blue here. This one's fine. Going down to 7 blue is rough, though. Suppose we can go to do this. Ugh. I mean, fall is not that great here. It just allows this to, like, do 4 damage to something, which is the main thing. And this does 3. We could pump it first, then do the damage. It's not that bad. It's just not great. I don't really like Boulder Salvo. Ether just early access. Aw. You know what? What? I'm just gonna play this. I'm a bronze goddess. Let's do it. Don't do this, chat. All right. If this goes, like, absolutely miserably first game, we can check out a Duskborn draft and see what we want to do there. Okay. Our best draws usually has like a 1-drop or a 2-drop in here, but yeah. Alright. I mean, technically we have Rimrock Knight, but we'd like to not have to play that out early. So that we can use the instant or sorcery part of it. I probably will still play this out on 2. Best draw is Monastery Swiftspear? Forget whether I'm on the play or the draw. Oh, Sarcosmo, you have a Stip Draft redemption. So what we can do is right after this game, we can redeem a Stip Draft redemption. This is the other account. We're ready to do Stips. So it'll be for Duskmorn. So I'll enter a Duskmorn draft so you can let us know what you want the Stip for that. So think about what you want for the Stip to be. Duskmorn Premier Draft. Yeah, I remember. I'm sorry we weren't able to redeem it at the time. We were still trying to make the mythic there. We did get the mythic. The other count is mythic. Oh, Wild Slash. Interesting. Target. Yeah, we're just gonna go next to combat and all attack charge. See whether they want to block. Then we're gonna play Ingenious Scab, most likely. Best draw is a mountain. Wanna trade? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, best draw is a mountain still. Do. Glacier tapped. Okay. Ursat's Vigilance! I will take this, too. Alright, so if they have counter unless you pay 1, this goes poorly for me, but I still like playing it. It's gonna get me the prowess trigger. Okay, so next turn I can play the Scab and do the Wild Slash. We're gonna have rebound prowess on the Scab. Seems okay. Detainee. Alright, so that would be less relevant. Oh no, come on! Alright, it's gotta be the mountain. Too good. Attacking with Ash Cell, it's not bad, but I think we just do this. And then go next to combat charge. I allowed it to do it. I allowed it to do it. We're gonna fall. Because I don't want to deal with the flyers. Maybe you won't fall. Not this turn anyway. Seems fine. I did not see them blocking there. That's great. Vigil-ish. Yeah. Vigilance light. I take the 4, then I can double spell these going in, kill both of those. Yeah, that seems fine. Ooh, extra sweet. Take 3 on the backswing. Play the Ash Sell it. Do the fall. Just empty their board. They're at 1, effectively. Excuse me? Etherize? Wait, no. Etherize and foundations. Settle the... Right. What is this? Hey, Cap Texas! Thanks so much for coming by! Okay, I guess, alright. Phew. That was an odd attack, then. Booyah, okay. Alright, so, as promised, Captain Texas, so nice to see you! Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that, because it was probably in ads. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads, by the way, I really appreciate it. It is why we can have this, stream. I really, really appreciate it. So kind. Okay, so, Sarcosmo, you have a stip draft, and we now have an ad break in progress. Okay, cool. We'll wait for that. Holding. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, just wait for 48 seconds. Sorry. Sarcosmo, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hype Steve, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it, Sarcosmo. Refresh if you can't hear me. But yeah, the ads are why the stream can happen. I know they're annoying. I do apologize. There's lots of other streamers on. If you want to avoid the ads, you can go watch them. I think if you leave me on in the background, I think we still make the money, but I'm not sure. Either way, I get it, and thank you so much for that, because the ads are the majority of what we make for the stream. So we streamers appreciate it. Exactly 3 colors. No more than 12 creatures in the deck. You can draft more, but no more than 12 creatures in the deck? Okay. Okay. Alright. That I can do because Duskmourn has enchantments that make stuff. Okay, that's good. Alright. 12 creatures in the deck, but you can draft more. Okay. Do I want to purchase this? No, but apparently this is what we're doing. Wait, what is this? Is it a 4 jump-in tokens? Is that an actual jump-in token? Okay. All right. Okay, so Stip Draft is exactly 3 colors. No more than 12 creatures. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Hangnail. No fun. Alright. And we might go clip that later. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Last person for the table. Nobody else wants to draft this set either. Ugh. Ugh. Sad we missed out on whatever that Foundations was. Oh well. Okay, so we have some surprises, by the way. Like, this is going to be really cool. So, first off, I do want to show out. I'll show this off again later, but this is. Let's go closer. Sorry. This is Eggnogger's Stash. It's my holiday card yearly. It's so awesome. It's so adorable. The Is It deck, we're going to continue. We just, Sarcosmo, who redeemed a stipulation draft, is here for the first time in a while. So we want to make sure that I want to make sure that I honor that that step draft. You can redeem points for a step draft, and Sarko is here. So I always want to make sure that I honor those. I noted it down. At the time, we couldn't do it because we were so close to making the next tier. I think it was actually Diamond at the time, not Mythic, and then we made Mythic, but before Sarcosmo has been back. So just want to make sure. I don't ever want people to miss out on something that they redeemed or won, you know? So we can go back to that in a minute. Meh. Trapped in the Screen. We could do Altanuk. Stay Hidden. Glimmer Burst. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's not about loyalty. It's just, you know, I just want to make sure that I find you when you're here. I think Trapped in the Screen is probably the best of those. I love Glimmer Burst too. Altanoc's just fun. And if it's tricolor deck, green is not a bad base. It has to be tricolor, so... Oh, this is such a good one. I'm gonna take the Trapped in the Screen. We're gonna just go for that here. Our Cartographer here over Survivor. Can't get enough Glimmer Burst. Yeah, those are good ones too. I'm gonna take the Cartographer here. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Ooh, Gremlin Tamer? Okay. So we bant now. Drag to the Roots also interesting. This is only good with the purely Survivor deck. Terramorphic Expanse is probably what I'm supposed to take here. I do like Fear of Exposure just fine, especially with some survivors like this. Fixing is so going to be important, though, if we're strictly 3-color. I'm still taking this, whatever, let's go. Okay, Moldering Gym is what we want here over Greenhouse. I do love Cheerleader, but we know we're going to be in 3 colors, so I am going to take this. Additionally, it can produce a creature and is not a creature itself, so we're going to grab this. Oh, I should put up the stip draft thing, sorry. Uh... Unlocking a room, so basically when you play the room, you can cast either side, and that counts as unlocking that side of the room, that door. And then you can, at any time, you could, play a sorcery, you could unlock the other side. We can't be 5-color, though! Son of a... Oh, man. All right, Winter's Intervention, one of the good cards here. We might have to do Megalodon, sorry. I always mispronounce this one. Or Haunted Screen just to get the blue for this. Screen, though, is another creature, effectively, that we don't have to pay for. Okay, yeah, let's grab this. The Nazgul deck is super fun. Okay, Hushwood Verge is a nice pickup here. Conductive Machete is actually also okay. So is Flesh Burrower. Machete's another creature without being a creature, which I kind of like. I think I'm actually going to take this. I know this is fine, but I think I'm actually going to take the Machete. This one's interesting. Yeah. I think in green I'll be able to get maybe a few more. Like, I have to heavily prioritize these anyway, so prioritizing the land doesn't make as much sense because we only run 12 creatures, so I'm gonna want a few more of the kinds that aren't creatures but that produce creatures, so I think this is correct to do. Manguchi runs sharks. Bad card is bad. Okay. Yeah, Nazgul's gets better and better and better. The Nazgul deck that I have is the is instant and sorcery based, so it clones Nazgul. It's really fun. It's called 9 for Mortal Men. It's up on Moxfield. Altanach and Murky... Wait, I can't run that, because that's the card. Get Out I can run. Let's just take Altanach. I do like Unsettling Twins a lot, though. But we're going to take Altanach. Unsettling is so close there. Yeah, no, Altanach. Okay. All right, Moldering Gym. This. We've got a couple pieces of fixing. 1 piece of removal. 9 for Mortal Men. It's on Moxfield under Headology Magic. Oh, it's better to say Beetlejuice 3 times. But say its name is a good way to fill out the deck without actually using creatures, the creature slots. The 12 creature slots that we have. Alright, jump scare. Not my favorite combat trick here, but it will work. Yeah, it's an interesting one. If I have to, I'll run this. Hopefully, I won't have to. Speaking of cards with an over, like, 70% win rate, yeah. Oh, crap. That's nice. There is a Seized from Slumber removal, which is good, but this card is nutty. Okay, there is a Flood Farm Verge, which is nice, but I think I need this trapped in the screen. I do like Insidious Fungus as well. But I'm going to take this trapped in the screen. It's really important. Yeah, I can draft more than 12, but I can't run more than 12. Exercise, Acrobatic Cheerleader, or Watchdog, or Glimmerburst. I'm going to take Exercise here. Shepherd and Glimmerburst, Stay Hidden, Stay Silent, and Campground. 9, 8... It's a stipulation draft. I have to draft according to the rules provided. So we're gonna take a Campground there. It was close. There was like one or two other things that I kind of wanted to try out there, but yeah. Etched Cornfield also here. That is a good one. Again, this is a good early drop. I don't want to be overrun. Don't mind Vanish from Sight, but again, we're not going to prioritize the blue cards yet. Gremlin Tamer is good enough to run. Ooh, Monstrous and Terramorphic. I think we're taking Monstrous, but Terramorphic, again, is good stuff. So that's 4 pieces of removal. Baseball Bat is actually good here. There's a couple survivors that are just really nice to tap down. But that is a Terramorphic Expanse that I could use. Whatever. I didn't come here not to Baseball Bat. Okay, Twins. Fear. Or now we can just upgrade creatures if we find some upgrades. Very rare. Ooh, Sheltered by Ghosts. Oh, I want the Defiant Survivor as well. That would be a nice upgrade to the any of this Long Neck, Twins, Survivor, Fear. I think this Sheltered by Ghosts is just such a damn good card that I'm going to grab that here. The Defiant Survivor is sad to lose. Moldering Gym. Over Spirits. Spirits is better than Fear and Long Neck. think I still take the Moldering, because I can't spend that much on creatures. Beastie. Some of them are quite nice as foils, yeah. I'm not in general a fan of the art on these because a lot of them involve body horror, which isn't my thing. But there's some interesting stuff. I'm going to pull this aside and see what I want to do there. Ooh, threats. Nice. We've seen like 15 Rite of the Moths. That's amazing. Zealots. This isn't as good as I would like it to be, but I think we still take it here. Alright, I don't want any of this. We might do an emerge. Lakeside's perfect. I do like Cursed Windbreaker. But I need this. Okay. Another Monstrous Emergence. Okay, Spirits is nice. Okay. All right, so I need to look at what we're cutting here. This is 17 creatures currently. So let's figure out what we're actually doing as far as those. That produces a creature, that produces a creature, these produce creatures. This is technically a creature later, so we definitely want to run all of those. We're gonna cut Emerge and Jump Scare. I have to run this because we need to represent blue, which is the third color. So this one has to be run, which means the Zealot probably has to be run because that helps us get that out faster. It also means that although I'd like to prioritize the Manifest Dread stuff, we probably want to prioritize the enchantments overall. I don't know. We'd probably... the Manifest Dread's so good with this. So... I think we could just get the odd value off of this as opposed to the, you know, the norm. So we'll pull the Flesh Burrower from the 2-drops. We'll pull the Cautious Survivor, 1 Fear. Where are we now? 14. Um... Actually, you know what? I want that recursion. I think. Because I have the Overlord and the... Although they could just exile it. Well, but if I manifest it, I'm gonna want... Okay. Because I want... If I discard Altanach, I want to be able to do that. So we're gonna cut the... Shepherding Spirits... And... Fear of Immobility. Okay, maybe we just rely on the removal instead of the baseball bat to tap the role model down, because now we've lost a lot of the survivor. Like, as I cut, there's a cartographer and, like, the role model. I think we just let the baseball bat go. And then I'm just gonna run 41 cards because I feel like it. I think that's... So that's 12 creatures. Okay. So 7, 8 sources of green... 7, 8 sources of white and 3 sources of blue, plus the haunted screen, which can do white or blue or green, depending. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. I have to double check the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. And we do need... Okay, this one can fetch the other colors anyway. Okay. Oof. Okay. All right, here we go.
Hello there.
Not bad. Okay. So Plains Forest, Reluctant, and then Moldering Gym, unless I have to trap something to make sure that this gets in. Ideally, we'd be on the play with this. I'm gonna mute that. That pet's annoying. I don't have a pet on this account? Okay. I should probably fix that. Alright, the first removal for this instead? No. This is just so good if I... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Hmm. What? It found me a mirror match? How? And they drew theirs? Ugh. This sucks. Alright. Oh, stupid. Okay. Yeah, your overlord is cool, right? Yeah, but what if mine's a 9/9? Jesus. Bigger and actually attacking, yes. Ugh. Huh. Gross. Well, this is just really dumb. If the gremlin tamer survives, Jesus. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. Okay. They do have one black, so -2, -2. We hope they use that on the fear. I think I should play this. Sorry, I'm just being an idiot now. I was like, oh, boy, I got a green source for this. Nashi. Oh, I don't really think that card's that great. Okay, so let's play this out. Go next to combat attack, surveil. Done, that's fine. Wanna block? I should have played this out. They probably would have killed it and potentially. Ooh. Sure. That probably means they don't have removal for the... Okay, well, they got a red source, but... This seems good. You missed it due to CubeCon prep? Ah, got it. This card's not okay. There's no universe under which that should be printed and limited. But I should pay attention to my mana. Yeah, it's worth it. Mill 2. Wait, skeleton button block gremlin tamer? That's weird. The skull crab, I mean. When is QCon? QCon. Oh, this is dumb. It's freaking stupid. Overlord. Gross, gross, gross. On his deck. Yeah, when is CubeCon? I don't, and where? That's the question. Likely October. CubeConber, yes. Is it like concombre in French? I forget what it is. But it sounds like that. Wisconsin. This is really slow. I think we still keep it though. Goat. Okay. Reanimation, maybe? Might lose this one. That's a good draw, actually. Good curve for them, though. I can do this. Like I'd like to trap this, but if they're actually the recursion deck, there's might be something that I really need to trap later. That I don't necessarily want to use that removal for. That said, we do have Altanak in hand and two monstrous emergences that I could find. I think I'm gonna campground here and pull this. Take that. Take 3. Up to 6. Machete or twins? Could also play Fear. That's not... But I think the others two are better in this case. I'm gonna go 2 bodies. Our deck does not like this haunted screen. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Edge, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hypes you, thank you so much as always for your support of the stream. You're amazing. All right, let's see what happens here. I assume the fear gets removed, but let's see.
Bonjour tout le
Vorpal,
monde.
32 months. 32 was a good year.
32
Hypes
was a
you, thank
good
you so much for your support of the stream. You're so amazing. Thank you all for the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Toby. Charming. Toby. Ah, bugger. That was not what I wanted to see. Okay, fine. I can't complain. This is dumb. Thirty-two seems so long. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're playing on the other account. Cause the other one's on a mythic. The Headology Magic one's on Mythic, and so we're just playing Duskborn here and others to work this one up. Someone else can do the math. Yeah, Warful. Okay. All right. Draw a card. Stupid. Ugh. God, I played that game so skillfully. Oh, God. Warlord is such a beating. Yuck. Okay, anyway, sorry. Eh. Plains in case we draw an island, then forest, then haunted screen and gremlin tamer, depending how fast they go. Oh, that's a card. All right. Didn't draw a card first? Interesting. Hmm. So if I play Plains and Haunted Screen, I can play this next turn. However, if I play like Grasping Longneck or House Cartographer, I can put more pressure. And against a blue deck that might have counter magic. I don't forget what's counter magic is actually in this though. I think I still do Haunted Screen because at least I can double spell next turn if they. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Quench and Twist Reality? Okay. So cancel and Quench? Okay, good to know. Oh, right, right. The uncommon that counters... Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright, but they don't have any counter mana up, so we are going to play out the Bashful Beastie.
Hello there.
Lighthouse. You could attack first and then play that out untapped because I'd be at 13. That's an odd choice. I mean, they want to play a creature out first so they can copy it with a Hall Creeper, I think. So that's why, I guess they... But yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Wait, if you don't have another, you can't... You don't... Wait. That's interesting. I didn't know that it doesn't... Okay. Because there's no target. There's no legal target, so you don't have to choose... So the choice doesn't happen. Okay, interesting. Alright. Abhorrent Oculus. Jesus. Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it happen. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not the first time it's happened, but it's the first time I've ever seen it. So we're going to Gremlin Tamer plus Long Neck here, most likely. I mean, Machete's interesting, too. Let's see what we're going to draw first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was gonna play the Long Neck because that's actually more damage on the board on the attack, but since Altanach was there, I think it was fine to go for this, which is 1 fewer damage on the board, but we can re-equip too if we draw a land. We can play this and re-equip, so. Yeah, if the Altanach doesn't die, if we draw a land, we can also flip it. This could go very badly, though. Whoa, they didn't attack? No, this is... tapped unless blah... Okay. There's so many things those could be, though. I actually think I like playing this. I think they have bounce too. Which is why I'm doing it this way. Vanish from sight, right? Alright, well now I should probably just attack. With both of these, anyway. I think that's fine. We lose Altanok, that's okay. We get a manifest from this, we keep all of our mana and the thing, and we have a lot more pressure. Yeah, I think we just attack all. This could go poorly, but I think this is correct. Because we can flip the haunted... The haunted screen can go to a... make it into a creature at the end of a turn that we... if we can't attack the next turn. Really? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Alright, that's annoying. If they get to play the Oculus, that's really annoying too. We have two trapped in the screen. Sheltered by ghosts. A few other things. Untapped land means haunted screen can attack. Okay. Okay, so Oculus can come down this coming turn. We need to hope that we can get around it and whatever it plays. Whatever it manifests. Yeah, this could be rough. Especially if I draw a land there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 10 lands with 22 cards left. That's rough. Okay, so... Fucking awkward. That's awful. If we'd drawn anything here, I think we'd be okay. Because we didn't, I think we might be dead. We had 2 Monstrous Emergence, Sheltered by Ghost, 2 Trapped in the Screen, and like anything else would be good, but unfortunately not so much here. I think I offer the trade for the 4/4. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. All right. 10 lands is no bueno for us. I did get a little greedy on that attack that one turn with the Altanach. I think it was correct, but Oculus is not something that I can really play much around.
Hello there.
So 2 trapped in the screen. Now the two monstrous emergences aren't that good. I can do 4 damage to something by conductive macheteing something first. But there are a lot of good draws. Hopefully we can find one. Oculus is just a dumb card. No attacks, huh? Fuck. That's not one of the good draws. Unfortunately. Jesus. Okay. Well, I suppose that's actually okay for us, because if we draw the Overlord, we're not going to want to deal with that shit anyway. Ugh, this Oculus is soloing us. Oh well, I mean, we've had Overlord solo other people, so there is that. We're not out of the woods yet. I mean, sorry, we haven't lost yet, rather. We're definitely in the woods. Okay, what do we get? Sheltered by ghosts, blah, blah, blah. We don't block here. This one's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I think this, yeah. We drew 10 lands to their, you know, to too few there. They did mill like one or so, but okay. All right, let's just go to the next one. All right. That's too bad. Ah, that one was tough. Loss. I think we should have won that game. And I probably could have, like, if I held off with the Altanach, I mean, we don't know what tricks they had after that. That was, I think pushing was good there because they had an empty board. The Oculus was just too devastating when we drew the 10th land at that point. All right, we'll go to the next one. That's Vats. I'm playing a game. If you're gonna be an asshat and be like, "Oh, you only get noticed if you stream for sub for 30 months," don't be an asshat. I can't read all the chat and play the game all at once all the time. That was a tough one, and I had to focus. All right, this is okay. So we play the abandoned campground in case we draw the Gremlin Tamer. Although we don't actually have anything to capitalize on that, it's still going to be good to do the tap land first and then Reluctant Model after that. Well, so yeah, definitely this now. Okay. So Gremlin Tamer, I mean, they haven't used any removal yet, so it's probably best to do Gremlin Tamer if we draw it. All right, we didn't, so we're going to do Reluctant Role Model and hope they don't have a removal for it. If they do, we can still put pressure with the long neck next turn. Yeah, that was funny. We actually didn't draw any removal in that last game. So, grasping here. No attacks. It'd be nice to be able to haunt a screen so I could play this sooner, but long neck has to block the storyteller if they attack, I think. So I can play Haunted and Overgrown the coming turn. Hopefully I draw something better. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. So +1/+1 indestructible there. Fine. Alright. Not much I can do about that. Try not to tap me stupidly, please. Jerk. I mean, I can produce green with this, but I'd have to pay a life, so why would it... why would I do that? Anyway. All right, we're going to let the role model go in exchange here. It's not doing much for us anyway. Hmm. I can turn the haunted screen, but I'd have to tap everything. I think it's better to just do this and the beastie. Yeah, seriously, Zombub. They also have Reluctant Role Model. Okay. What? That can't be right. Oh, that really can't be right. Oh, come on! A removal spell. Good times. Jesus. Okay, flood is real. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? You stupid bastard. Okay, auto tapper just fucked us. That's fun. Zealot was supposed to play. Was supposed to pay. This was just I had no idea on Earth that it would. Oh god, that's shitty. How was this the right oh my god, I should have made sure. All right, well they're not attacking for whatever reason, and I'm drawing still more land. I don't know how that's possible. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10 again. 22 cards left. Same deal, huh? Nothing to manifest. All right, let's go charge, I guess. I'm sure they have something here. But we're gonna attack with both and then re-equip. They would have played the Wicker Folk if they didn't have something, so we're just doing our best. Okay. Huh. Mythics. Why are we drawing 10 lands per game? I wanted to be able to attack without the other two. That's so bad. That is so stupid. I'm so angry right now. So we've not drawn a single piece of the 5 pieces of removal that remain. The Sheltered by Ghost, 2 Monstrous Emergence, 2 Trapped in the Screen. We've drawn 10 land. Like, oh, this is so miserable. Alright, I don't want to take 8 here, so we're gonna block. And I'm gonna try and draw an actual card. That is technically an actual card. Alright, we are going to attack with both. Arena does not want me to win. Arena's just like, no, fuck you. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks hardcore. We've we've manifested 3 out of our like 6 or so pieces of removal, and we have yeah, this is just fucking miserable. That's just so stupid. We should not have lost any of these games. We drew 10 lands and had 22 cards both games. And then our opponents were like, I stopped at 7. I mean, they only got this one recently. And then, oh, this is so miserable. Yeah, I can't even win this. There's no way. Oh, come on! Oh god, come on. You fucking stupid piece of shit. This is unbelievable. I give up. This is so stupid. If we just weren't flooded every fucking game and didn't mill every single piece of removal that we have so much removal, and yet we find it every time on the mill, on the manifest. We don't find any creatures on the manifest. We find just the removal, and we fucking have 10 lands in 18 cards every game these past 2 games, and it's just, ugh. Fucking hell, this kills me. These are completely winnable games. Absolutely winnable games. We set ourselves up to win, but we just draw too many goddamn lands. And have the worst manifests known to... Oh god, this is so frustrating. Oh my god. Oof. That made me so unhappy, both of those games. No attack first? Sure. In case they have the +2/+2 trick, I don't think we attack. Marvin? Really? What am I missing here? Have I lost somehow? Don't think I've lost. Okay. GG's. Alright. So, it was an actual GG. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine. Ugh. Huh. Okay. So, in addition to the Eggnogger stash, so the Shuffle Up and Play episode that we're on, it is actually going to be this Monday. I thought that it was a regular schedule. It's not. So it's not weekly. So it's actually going to be, the Shuffle Up and Play that I'm on is this coming Monday with Hunter Pence, who signed this card for me. I didn't have his card originally. The Tolarian Academy had this card. And they sort of Canadian Community College, they provided us the cards and he signed them, so it was super sweet. And then we have some really cool gifted cards that should be really fun to open. But yes, Monday watch party for that. In reality this time, I did not realize that they were, that they aren't, it's not a regular weekly schedule. I should know that, did not. Okay. I could have not tapped this and tapped this instead. So tap this, 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 and then the 2 lands, and keep this untapped to block the 1/1 in case they have removal here. And that exiles, which is a problem with the emerge. Oh well. But I need to watch the auto tapper overall. Don't think I want to emerge here. Let's play this out. Sorry, a monstrous emergence, rather. Gonna need to draw some more impactful cards. Or we could just draw lands. Like you do. Am I really gonna fucking emerge a... Ugh. Have I drawn anything? Ugh. Oh well. That sucks. Alright, it's just... The draws are so horrid. And their draws are so good. Jesus Christ. Our draws are so bad. This has been miserable as far as draws for the most part. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I gotta hope they don't have removal for the haunted screen. what are the chances? They have like 5 cards in hand. This is so fucked up. I think it's gotta be this. We let them draw 2 cards, unfortunately. It sucks. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing I could do in any of the games that we lost, I think. I mean, there was one where I could have kept the thing, but... Oh, that's good, actually. Do not. Fuck me. God damn it. Right, we just lose. I could leave this back. There's no purpose. They can just pump this one or like bounce one of these. I still have to like this just sucks. Oh well. They drew like fucking a million. What? You could just win. What is wrong with you? You just have to pay 5 to destroy target creature. And I'm just gonna draw a land, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. This deck was really good. It drew, like, absolute ass. And opponents just don't even play right. And it hurts extra special because of that. That's amazing. Thanks, I hate it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. F that's so hard. Oh god, that's just... Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. That was so miserable. So it was back-to-back games where we drew 10 lands and had 22 cards left in library. So it was 10 lands and 8 spells. With no removal. And then even managed to hit 2 removal on the second one. Manifested. When it gives us the game. It was... Oh. Hmm. And then really bad draws against a curved out Curiosity. Not so much curved up, but they had something to play each turn. They had the 1 drop, they had the 2 drop, they had the 3 drop, and they had the Curiosity. Because they had the 1 drop removal for the O2, which really we didn't care about. And then we, yeah. The Glimmer on 5 as well. Otherwise we could have blocked. That sucked. Oh, I'm pissed off about that. Alright, I need to get over it before the next draft, though. Before we go back to this. With the Oculus game, if they do... So... Talia, welcome! How goes, how goes? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Talia Raid! Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're, the other account's on Mythic, so we are working on, doing Bronze to Mythic with this. I'm so happy to see you too! How are you? Alright, so we are going to, so the Stip draft is over, because that was miserable. The draft itself went really well. I just the deck played like butt. But now we're ranking this one up to Mythic, and this is the Pioneer Masters we did first, and then we did a Stip really quickly. This one is meh. It's missing a lot of pieces, but it did well in the first game, so hopefully we can also have this go well now. But yes, what did you all do in your stream? I hope it was wonderful. It was super fun. But yeah, we are bronzing here. Sleep well, sleep well. Yeah, we definitely have to play again soon. That'll be fun. We could do like a spell table game and like have viewers join us or something. That'd be sweet. Vega. Yeah, it's so much fun playing with you. Everybody, if you get a chance to see Talia and like actually say hi, do so. Sweetest person ever. You almost sent your homebrew deck, Dino deck, and standard. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna keep this on the play. We got the Zephyr Winder, and maybe we can get the Chasm Skulker going quickly. One more land gets us something. Like, we do need red, but I'm gonna try this out. So that's one draw, no lands. I think it's reasonable to keep this. Because again, there are 3 cards we can play drawing a land. So... But we're not going to draw a land for 2 draws, so that's fun. Three draws, no land. Okay, that's just unlucky. All right, this is not a good day for Magic right now. Welcome. This is an aggressive deck, so we are going to probably lose this game now. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're too far behind. And we don't even have our second color now. Oh well. Good times. Yeah, not getting this one. That's okay. Hopefully we can get the next one. We do have the Sorcerer to be able to sacrifice this to go wide. Oh, do I have any bounce for that? I don't think so. Crush of Tentacles. But we still need a little bit more. Really? Really? Like, that's, oh. This hurts so much, because there's just no chance of winning any of these, like, the last few games. Just none. Like, not even playing Magic. Oh well.
Hello there.
Too bad. Although they're like a 3-color deck, and we can't even get our second color. 12 cards in. Oh. Why am I bothering? Why am I playing this out? Yeah, you're just mean, deck. Yeah, okay. Let's just go to the next one. Alright, let's try to draw, like, actual cards that we can play with. That'll be new and different for us. Alright. Got both colors. Let's pretend. I'm gonna not telegraph the slash here. I'm just gonna let that go. Need to draw a third land. What's new? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I'm the beatdown deck here. Which I should be, but... Against red-black, usually not quite as much. Not gonna hold up a Silumgar Sorcerer there, because I don't want to sacrifice the Cyclops to counter a spell. Okay. Or not? Okay. So, there's actually multiple lines here that are interesting. Okay, so what I think is correct to do here. So basically, Return Centaur comes into play. And I'm not sure whether they attack or not. If they do attack, it's great for us. If they don't attack, it's not the worst either. But basically, Return Centaur and Gearcrafter come into play. Centaur has easy blocks on the knight and or if it has to block the Cyclops, it can block the Cyclops. Based on, you know, if they just play that and do nothing else. Which is why if I don't counter it, right? If I do counter it, I can play this, counter that by sacrificing the Rimrock Knight, Firecraft their face and attack with the Cyclops. So that they have to block with this, and I can attack with 2, so they're at 1. Now, I decided like before they conceded, what I was going to do is just let it resolve, play the Silumgar Sorcerer out without exploiting, so that it represents 2 damage in the air. Exquisite Firecraft would probably go to the Centaur in that case, which means that I'd have 2, 3, and 4 coming in. They could block the Cyclops at that case and just chump. Doesn't seem very good. They could block the Rimrock Knight, which is perfectly fine for me. That's 4 and 2. So they go to 1, and I have 2 things on the board, including a flyer and a thing on the ground. If I draw 1 more land, I can no, I can't surge this. But I'm doing okay at that point, I think. Either way seems okay. I don't like really necessarily getting rid of this pressure, but it doesn't get through the Centaur. So if they also have a Wild Slash, it's a little bit rough. So there was a bunch to consider for the Sorcerer. I think I would have just let it resolve. The other because they left up a mountain. If they had left up a swamp for like, I would have to consider Angler as a possibility, which would have been a little bit rough, but I could also, that would be something I would counter. So it's interesting there. Okay. So, but that one actually was a tough call to some degree. I can see both lines being okay. I like this hand. I wish I were on the play. Raptor turn 1. Turn 2, we can hold the Wild Slash. Unless I draw... Oh, that is a better thing to draw. Gates. They too know how to Raptor. So the reason to play this prior to attacking is so this Raptor gets bigger. The reason to hold it back is attack with both of these, keep the Wild Slash up. There's also something to be said for doing this and getting that going, making it bigger. I think I like just doing Scob. Smite. I think I'll land there would have been our best draw, so I could Wild Slash, play out the Skulker. Because I do want to kill the Raptor. But I think we just do this. Attack with both. I'm fine trading the Raptor for the Winder. So they should be dead. Unless... Okay, actually, there's one card that I don't want to see. There's one card that I really don't want to see. Two cards. Sorry. There's two different cards that I really don't want to see. Okay, we didn't see them. We're good. So that was the Unflinching Courage or whatever it is, or the Hopeful Eidolon. Those were the two cards I didn't want to see. And then an attack, obviously. Although I think we still get them on the backswing. Nestas, thank you so much! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Hypes to you. 3 months. You are awesome. Alright. Okay, so... Yes. What happens if... anyway. Alright. Oh, I wanted to say thank you. Okay, so... Give me 1 second to double check that I have got this right. Bring Back Gideon. Bring Back Gideon sent us this. And I am so excited. I don't know what they are. I'm really excited. We've got cards. And apparently they're for an ooze deck. And I am so freaking excited. So we are going to look at these coming up. And thanks to Bring Back Gideon. Alright, what is the chance that I'm gonna draw... What is the chance that I'm gonna draw an island? I'm gonna keep this on the play. We've got Monastery Swiftsport into Rimrock into Follow the Hammer, so I'm gonna try, but this could go poorly. Okay. Am I supposed to just play that out? No, I don't think so. Because we can fall... Well, we'll see. Essence Scatter. Okay. Another land would be great to play the Sight Beyond Sight. Yerk. Hey, Talvi! We've been having mixed luck tonight. Okay, so fall on the scob, targeting the thief. I'm gonna get Gates Ablazed and it's gonna suck. Oh, Assemble the Legion. That's bad for me. That's very bad for me. Okay, so, I mean, we've got no choice here. What we do is we play the Rimrock Knight out so that the Raptor grows. We pump this sucker. And we hope that Raptor gets us in there. Alright. I hope the other things get us in there. Can I play Treasure Cruise yet? No. I can play Quicken, though. What? Excuse me? Okay. Did you mean to... What? Did you mean to kill the Rimrock Knight? Okay. That must have been a misclick on their part, I think. Tips for new streamers? I mean, in terms of, like, what? Content? Or, like, other... Because, you know... I would just say, be yourself, and enjoy yourself, and don't be like me and cuss out every game that you lose, because to drawing 10 lands, because frankly, like, the salt is, I mean, I'm very competitive, so that's cool, but like, it's not that cool, so I would recommend just doing that. This is the oldest account that I have. This is Og13. This is the Arena beta account that I had. Because the headology's at Mythic, and I think it's at a pretty decent Mythic, and so we were we were doing some stip drafts and some trying to rank up in formats that I don't particularly appreciate right now. I wanted to do traditional Plat on the other side. I'm sorry, traditional Pioneer Masters on the other thing. I wanted to do some traditional drafts, but they weren't filling up, so we decided to go to this and do like a bronze to mythic type deal. See as close as we can get here. Just gonna do this now to get the extra 1 damage here. God damn it. Harpooner too good. No land. I need to hit my land drop. This gets me a counter on this if I... Oh, no, I really need to hit the land drop, though. Let's go next to combat. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now we can just try and hit the land drop. Alright. Oh, that card should not have been printed in this goddamn set. That's... Saying about that salt mine can bring about the lols, yeah. The Wingsteed Rider, like, Heroic was already stupidest in this set. It was actually already dumb, so there was no reason whatsoever to print Wingsteed Rider again. Card is absolutely miserable. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this one. Can't get a second blue source. Oh well. Hmm. Yeah, we're dead. Ah. Even drew an extra card, didn't find that extra blue. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on! Yeah, we're just... There's no way. No fucking way. Alright. Innistrad Remastered at a local store? Nice! That sounds awesome. Hope you have a blast. This is just delaying the inevitable. Sigh. Yeah, it turns out if you... I mean, I can flash this in, there's no point. If you don't actually get mana and to play your spells, you can't play... Okay, alright. Ugh. Good deck on their end. Let's see whether we can play. Hmm. I hope you open really well too. Is there anything in particular from Innistrad Remastered that you're hoping to open? I didn't really invest in it because I have all those cards, just maybe not the treatments that are there. This one's not our best, but I don't think I can throw it away. Hermit Druid is still expensive? Interesting. Sure. Best land... It draws a second blue source. That's not bad either. Hermit Druid never got reprinted. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It's the one. It's like Stronghold or something. Like it's an early card. Hold on. Valid get recovery. Oh yeah, it's the one I was thinking. Yeah, Stronghold. Yeah. Okay. Damn. We play this out just so the Devour Flesh doesn't get Cyclops or Scob. But we just don't hit lands on time. Which, given that we have... Ugh. Merc. We're not doing too badly right now, though. Three... -5, -5... If I draw a land, I Steam Augury. If I don't draw a land, I Firecraft Face, I think. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm. Hey, Half Moon Guardian, how are you? Eat one. Walk another. Given that we have this and 3 Wild Slashes, I think this is the right play. Oh, that's really good for us. Now we can treasure cruise. Okay. Alright. Could also have made an 8-8. That would have been fun. But I think just winning is good. Ah, thank goodness. Alright. The plumbers are coming to... They won't come to repair stuff? Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we had inevitability that game. There was just too much good stuffs. Okay, this is a fine opener. I hope they mean that as like a nice thing. We'll see. We have a curve. Force me to sacrifice. Have a punch your fight spell? I really would want to stop drawing lands now, she says, after complaining about not drawing any lands the last few games. I really need to draw spells. And the shields are down this one turn on the, sorcerer. That's big. Stop. Seriously? Ugh. Oh well. Doesn't have reach, so we gotta... But I just drew a land. I think that might be game. We'll see. Seven lands, 4 spells. Alright, I'm going to run this out. Just as a 2-1 flyer. For 3. And that's GG. Okay. I mean, if they have nothing, if they have literal nothing, maybe we get there. But they liked what they saw on top. I mean, if I can draw a Wild Slash, then I can, and 2 of my flyers survive, maybe, or Exquisite Firecrafts. Yeah, I don't like this. Athreos. Oh, they are dead. Never mind. We're fine. Literally just, if they had one piece of removal, we're so dead. Oh, thank goodness. I'll take it. That was so lucky. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. All right. I can't wait to... After this game, we'll see what Bring Back Gideon... Ugh. Mulligan. Why? Why can I not... Why can I not have nice things? Like 2 colors of mana. We're blocking here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. This isn't a new account. This is my original account before I started streaming. Then I did the Headology Magic account. This is that one's at Mythic already, so... So we're just doing... And the traditional drafts weren't firing, otherwise I'd play that on the other account, but... This is this. A land would be really good for us. Alpha Authority. Not a land, but it is a flyer, so that's fine. "11 turn clock. Oh, come on. Just one land. One. Literally one land and this game was over, and unfortunately we just can't find it. Maybe they get greedy with the attacks, though. There's a possibility. Actually, we do this prior to combat, because then we can discard off the Boundary Land Ranger. I actually don't think we want to discard these, though. I actually like these now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright. Rare. Oh, now we're dead. Now we're fucking dead. Okay. Yeah. The whole difference in this game was one land. That sucked. They found their fourth before we found our fourth, and that was the whole game. They didn't attack? What? Wait, so now I just need to find the Crush of Tentacles, I guess. So that's my whole game plan. I don't know whether that will work. Hmm. Jesus Christ on a stick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. It's hexproof. Can't block with this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's... Yeah, the whole difference of that game, we literally win that game if we draw the fourth land. We did not draw the fourth land. Because we could have played a spell plus the 4 damage to the Rhino before they could even touch that. It would have been so good. But unfortunately, we just didn't draw. That's okay. We got our 6 wins. That's fine. That's so unfortunate. All right. Let's see how fast this fills up. But thanks to Bring Back Gideon, we have these crazy cards. I'm so excited. Okay, what are we gonna get? Oh, wow. So this is for an ooze deck that I'm building. And Bring Back Gideon heard that I was going to build an ooze deck and just sent cards out of the, like, just pure generosity. This is so cool. I'm so excited. I'm building my oozes. So yeah, thank you to Bring Back Gideon. This is so cool. Like, Mimeoplasm foil? Holy crap. I'm so excited. I wonder... Let's see. I wonder if Mimeoplasm should be the commander. That would be interesting. Is Mimeoplasm... It is an ooze, yeah? It is like, does it have the type ooze? Yes, it does. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, Experiment Craj. Biogenic. Wow, Slime Against Humanity, a foil. That's so generous. Thank you. And Green Slime. Nice. I like this card. I think it's really good, and I was definitely going to put it in the deck. All right, all right. These are so cool. Biogenic is fantastic. Craj is so much fun. I used to have a deck where I did this in my +1/+1 for everyone, the Zagana deck that's on Moxfield. I ran the Experiment Craj so that I could put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, and I also ran the whenever you target an opponent's creature, they'd have to sacrifice it thing. It was super, super sweet. Oh, these are such great cards. Thank you, Bring Back Gideon. This is so sweet. Ah, Slurk. 2 Slurk. 2 Slurk. Oh my goodness. All right, and Predator Ooze. This is gonna be so much fun. This is thanks to Bring Back Gideon, who heard that I was building an Ooze deck. I was determined to build an Ooze deck. So this is actually a reprint. Predator Ooze was printed before. Corrosive Ooze, nice. 2 of them, okay. Inexorable Bob. Bob is inexorable. Fear the Bob. This one's so much fun. Acidic Slime, yes. Epic Ooze. Epic Ooze. Experiment 1, a Human Ooze. Manaplasm. Hee 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 hee. That's a fun one. Oh, Scavenging Ooze. The such an epic ooze. This one's so good. Gelatinous Genesis makes ooze, and Print Lifter Ooze. This one I was so excited. This one's, yeah. These are great. Thank you so much, Bring Back Gideon. We will be making the ooze deck. I think I do want to do Mimeoplasm as the like maybe I should do Mono Green. I'm not sure. All right, let's say ready on the draft. We got there. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Bring Back Gideon. This is so sweet. I really appreciate it. What's the ooze payoff? They're oozes. Like, they're so much fun. There are so many things that like pump all your oozes or do crazy things with your oozes, or I mean, Slime Against Humanity is so much fun anyway. Okay, so Caryatid is very good. Dreadbore also interesting here as a 2-color card. I mean, if I took Cartel Aristocrat, it's possible we could wield a Husk, but I think Dreadbore is a good pick too. Caryatid is so much fun. All right, chat. What do you want? Do you want Caryatid, Aristocrat, or Dreadbore? You only have like 13 seconds. No response yet, so I'm gonna take the Dreadbore. Wild Slash here. Jesse and Thief is interesting. Urborg, Guildgate. Freaking Windsteed Rider. Alright, I'm taking this. Just gonna go this way for now. See how it goes. Ooh, Night Howler and another Dreadbore. Crone Crusader. I'm gonna take the Night Howler. We'll see if the Dreadbore wheels or something like it. We can usually get those eventually. I can just take the Possessed Scob here. And then maybe we can wheel one of the Team No Sleep exactly. Then maybe we can wheel the other stuffs. Like one of these fixers or the other one that was there. I think I'm gonna take the Scob. Yeah. So I can take the Guild Gate for this. Or I can just take, like, Gearcrafter. Basilica Screecher's not bad either. I'm not a huge fan of the Berserker. think we're just going to take the Guild Gate. Although this one tends to wheel. Maybe I should just take the... Yeah, if I don't play this, that's fine. I'm going to take this. Fall... Pyromancer's Assault. I like that best in blue-red. I think I want the Fall of the Hammer here. Does nothing on 4. I think we just take the fall. Okay. Rescue is interesting. There's also Baleful Eidolon, which is fun. I'm gonna take the rescue for now. Sire of Insanity. Oh, Tomebound Lich too good. God. Okay. And Treasure Cruise. Pilgrim's Eye also interesting there. I think we might find some fixing at some point here. Wow, okay. So this is our original pack. Scatter to the Winds would be what I would take if I was going into the blue more heavily. I think we just want the Swift Warkite currently, because the red has been okay and open enough that we can splash the blue all right, I think. Yeah, Guildgate. Oh, I want that Angler, and I want that Jessian Thief. But yeah, I'll take a Guildgate here. And the Evolving Wild's nice. Do I want a Gateway Plaza? Or do I want a Boundary Lands just as an early drop? I think I need the early drop. We don't have anything yet. That Asp. Alright, the Izzet Guildgate didn't come back, but that's not a huge surprise. I mean, it's a little bit of a surprise, because usually those are the ones that go pretty late, but I think this is... We got some good fixing here. This will help us be able to run like an island or something. Oh. Come to mama. If we could wheel like Angler or Guildgate, I'd be super happy. Dreadbore probably won't wheel. The other one didn't, so we know somebody at least took it. Oh, wow. Triple red is probably a trap here. I could not run either of these and be fine. But triple red is still probably a bit of a trap. Even though it's a good creature to get back with the whip. I think fight or ultimate is really good here. The other question is just like whether I'm Pelagiing, because the whip is... It's so good with the whip. I'm going to take the ultimate price and see what happens. Dreadbore, Loyalist. Loyalist is really good in a go-wide deck. If we're not really that go-wide, it's still a fine card. We're not really targeting our own creatures, so the Okroan Crusader's not that great. I'm still going to take the Dreadbore here, I think. Wait, there's an Izzet Guildgate. I'd better take that. There's a lot that I want here. Demir Guildgate. So Rhino, Mentor. These two are interesting for us. There's a Fall of the Hammer. I'm gonna go full Grixis and see what... I mean, I've now got the fixing for it mostly, so I'm gonna see what I get here. Alright, so between the Rogue and the 2-drop, I think I need the 2-drop. If this wheels, I won't be too upset because that we can actually use with the whip. I don't want to get overrun before I can get that out, I think. Some good green in here. Well, this is fine. I like this. We take the Halo Scarab here. Overread the bones. Just because, again, I don't want to get overrun. Raptor's good. Stone Shock Giant, I wouldn't mind if it wheeled. I'm sad to have passed a couple Dreadboard, but I think we made the right... Ooh! Alright, I'm gonna take the Manticore here because it's so good. I want both. I want the Guildgate, the Gearcrafter, and the Undead Butler so badly. I want the Manticore, and then, honestly, the Butler would be my next choice because, again, we have that whip. Eidolon's so good. Sigiri Shelter also really good. Witch's Mark over Disciple. Yeah. Oh, we got the heroic thing. Okay, so now we have a couple things. We have Fallen, Witch's Mark to tar... Okay. Well, actually, Storm Chaser Mage is interesting. No. I think we don't the other fall. Okay. And Black Bloom here. And reading the bones. Okay. Huh. This is not as best in this deck. It's still such a house of a card. Oof. I'm gonna try it. God, this card's nutty. Ugh. I think we just Cruel Revival here. Treasure Cruise is the only other option, I think, that besides... Like, there is a Wild Slash, but I think we've got enough of that stuff. I think we want this. It can get back the 2 Tome Bounds. We do have a whip, but, like, I think it's better to do this. Another Heart Piercer. Oh, wait, no, Undead. Gearcrafter. Heart Piercer. Wow, okay. Jesus, look at the Rhino. This is a weird one. Maybe black is this was meant to be the splash. Probably, but... I like this so much better in a black-white deck. Well. Hmm. I wonder if I can run these Ubulsar now. Probably not. We only have 4 gates. This is a this is a thing. I don't know. I think I'm actually supposed to let go of the liches. That's kind of sad. But I think it's correct. We got enough other stuff and we really kind of want to prioritize the red. Ugh. That does make the Cruel Revival worse, but we have a Husk to get back. And if somehow we're milled, the Scabs can go as well. Can come back. Yeah. You're a horror, not a zombie. I think I need to keep the Cruel Revival still, though, just because I think it's correct to keep this many Scabs. We need the, like, unconditional removal of that and Dreadbore. And then, like, conditional removal here. I really don't like Humble Defector, but I think we have to keep it at this point. Rogue is a land. I would like to cut the island because I don't need it, but unfortunately the Evolving Wilds gets so much worse at that point. We do have Scarab and 3 Guild Gates to possibly cast this, but it does mean it comes into tapped and it makes the Evolving Wilds worse. So we have 9 sources of red, 9 sources of black, and 5 sources of blue. Really probably do need to cut a blue source. Could cut a Guild Gate. That's probably fine. Like an Izzet Guild Gate. Ugh. Yeah, I'll cut one as a Guild Gate. So there's so 9 red sources, 9 black sources, 4 blue, including an island and evolving ones. Yeah, so this seems fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Oh wait, it just replaced that with a... Okay, It didn't actually cut a land. So we have a Black Bloom Rogue, which is another black source. I have double black. This is really late. That's fine. Double black on 4, though, would be nice, but it doesn't have to be exactly on 4 because we won't have lost that many creatures that time. So I'm going to cut 1 black source. So that's 8 black sources plus the Black Bloom Rogue. 9 red sources, 4 blue sources. That's probably fine. Running 41 because I'm lazy? Or do I just cut the Crowan Crusader? We only have 3 things to target it. I think that's fine to cut. Alright, let's go. Oh, this dude's deck is so cool. Does anybody know of any other oozes that are blue or black? I only know mostly... I mean, the Mimeoplasm... Obviously, Experiment Crage is an ooze. But, like... Apart from these 2, are there any oozes that are, Are there any oozes that are blue and black? Blue and or black? In addition to the green, or just blue, or just black? 'Cause I am not thinking of them. Oh, this is not good. I have all my colors, though. I can play this on red and this on 3. Oof. I'm gonna try it. I have all my colors. Well, then. I'll see what I need double of in a bit. Another land. Okay. All land all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 25 cards left. All right. Can attack and fall, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just hold up our stuffs. Gotta try and cycle through some of this land with the Boundary Lands Ranger. Sure. Why is this my life? I mean, can you imagine like how much this game would not have played if we didn't have this Boundary Lands Ranger plus Sat Raptor? Hmm. This is Pioneer Masters. Oh. What? But why? Okay. Okay. Hmm. That was very interesting. All right, I think we got lucky there. We would not have done anything that game had we just been drawing those lands straight. As far as like, not cycling through two cards per turn, two lands per turn. Jesus. Sorry, that would have been miserable without that. Okay. Am I going to fetch up a blue here? Need double red for the Heart Piercer Manticores. I think that's still okay. Hello, MVP of last game. You plus 4-3, MVP of last game. Jeez. Laka laka. I could just bestow this. That's not actually that bad. I'd rather it be surprised, though, is the thing. Awkward. Alright, I'm bestowing. So they can eat the Gear Crafter. But I can get it back with a War Kite next turn, in theory. War Kite. Did I say War Crafter? I don't even... I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Niblis. That's a problem. Hmm. That's a... I don't like that. I need a removal. Hmm. Okay, so... we do this. We Swift Warkite. We discard a Possessed Scob. Whip is fun. Kind of a non-mo with the Night Howler, but there we are. I was gonna Cruel Revival it, but that worked out really well. They are just dead. So we're just gonna do that. It's 5 in the air, and then anything on the ground is getting through, and they only have 2 blockers, so... We play the Scythe Claw if they survived somehow, which they didn't. I mean, obviously. Gross. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that worked out well. I thought, you know, if they had had an instant to play, it would have been a different game as far as the Niblis was concerned. We would have been able to kill it because we did draw the removal, which was really important, but they also weren't able to tempo us that turn. Getting a 1/1 flyer, and then also being able to tap something down and pump the Nimbus. So we did get lucky there. Huh. Okay. Okay. Colony ambush. Or a 1/4. I could have had a spell. Hmm. Okay. I don't think the Gearper is a bad play. I just don't think I'm supposed to do it there. Don't do it. Okay, good. A white source. Okay. Are they thinking of bouncing it? But it's you want the scry only? Okay. Ouch. So I was actually going to discard the, so here, the attack is lethal if I find something to remove the thing at instant speed. I don't know that I have anything that removes it at instant speed right now. I'd have to go back and look. But either way, this embalms for 6. So just discarding... I can't play this turn anyway, and they're already under so much pressure that they do have to block with the Raptor this turn anyway. But discarding this and drawing is still a good play, because we can't play it this turn. But we can embalm it, and that can't be countered anyway. It's just an ability. So it's best to ditch this. Maybe if we draw an untapped land, a land, then we can embalm it next turn. If we get something to play, great. More pressure. But yeah. I could have. There's like, I can absolutely do that. I take some damage that way. There's no real reason to do that. I think I have the game. I don't think there's just anything they could play the next turn to really to come out of that. But yes, I could go for the win that turn. I don't know of anything that stops me. But I don't know what's in the set, I guess, still. But yeah, I could have gone for the win, I think, a little bit earlier. I get this confused with all the other things, with the foundations and the all the different tricks in here. No, because the Manticore has to sacrifice another creature. Oh wait, no. I could sacrifice the 4/3 post-combat. That would have been fine. That would have been interesting. Oh. A Dreadbore target. I really don't want to follow him or one of those, I don't think. I could to get in with the Scythe Club, but that feels really bad. Yeah, mountain for a mountain. Actually, no, we discarded the Gear Crafter, so it's like, yeah. All right, let's go. Okay. It was mountain for a mountain earlier. All right. No attacks, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna offer if they want to trade for those two, that's fine. I think the trade is now okay. Okay, so Heart Piercer does it. No attacks. All right. That does make sense. I would double block the Extricator. Jesus Christ. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19 cards. Okay. Well, that sucks. Christ. Oh boy. Really? Hmm. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. start. That'll do it. Okay. Finally hit one of the 2 heart piercers. Yeah, it was my first account. This was the account I created during Arena Beta, and then when I started streaming, people wanted... I was almost exclusively an MTGO player, but people wanted to see arenas, so I created the Headology Magic Arena account. So, yeah. I'll be right back. No black sources, but we do have boundary lands into Scythe Claw. And 1 more land gets us a Heart Piercer. Zergo. It's gonna be annoying. We might lose to this one if it's... Oh god, yeah. Okay. Might have to just block. Ugh, I have to have removal for that. Oh, we don't have removal for that. I need more turns. So they might have protection from here. That would suck, but there we are. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I need a black source to be perfect. Oof. No, it's tapped! It's goddamn well tapped! Son of a bitch! Oh, that's brutal. We're just dead. If it weren't tapped, we could Cruel Revival, and then we might actually be okay. Oh, that's miserable. All right. Literally. Oh, that was so brutal. Just missing a land drop and then like also then hitting the tapped lands. Ugh. Whole difference there. Oh well, too bad. Too bad. Oh, that was tough. Oh well. Oh well. Hmm. Dang it. I must have just drawn that turn. Otherwise, they would play it before the skirmisher, maybe? I don't know. All right. Fine. I wouldn't use both of those except I have the Scob to just get the Dreadbore back. Although now I think I'm actually going to do this and discard the Guild Gate. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Hmm. Follow the hammer. But I don't want to. Okay, so I don't. Alright, it's off the board. Phew. Okay. I think there's the 1 mana plus 2/0 and it comes back into play. That would have been horrific. If they had that in addition to the ultimate price. Ugh. Shivers. Phew. Okay. Made it. Okay. All right, I need the Scythe Claw to survive, and I need one of my Boundary Lands Rangers. Because this is stupid. Oh, God. How do we keep getting flooded like this tonight? Oh, so bad. Can't be serious. Okay. Nothing I can do about this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. 24 cards left in the deck. We're playing out the lands because if I get the whip, I want to be able to do it the same turn. So this one we hold on to, but... Oh, do I even have anything to whip? Just the Night Howler? Hmm. Yeah, if I don't play anything, my opponents are doing great. I don't think there's anything that gets us out of this. Hmm. Yeah, though, I don't think it's enough. I can't activate this in sack, I don't think. With the trigger on the stack. Is that correct? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. That was really good for us that they blocked like that. I'm not really sure why they did, but that's great. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't... Whoa, okay. If they kept the flyer instead of the experiment, we could have been in serious trouble. But the whip is just such a crazy card. I don't think I should have won that game. I feel like... anyway, I'm glad I did. I'll take it. Whew. Ugh. These cards are so cool. Bring back Gideon if they're there. This is so sweet. This is so amazing. I'm so excited to build this deck. to Ooziest of Oozes. It's gonna be like the least competitive deck ever, and I'm gonna be happy about it. It's gonna be for like, when I play newer players. Morning, Rimboy! How are you doing? Okay. You're doing well? Okay, that's awesome. I love that. Whew, okay, let's see. Hmm. A land would be so good. Hmm. Alright, opponent's obnoxious. It's not... we're okay with this. Well, that's annoying. That'll teach you to GG me early. Sorry. I don't know. I just don't think it was as good as doing what we did there. I don't think the defectors. I don't want to risk that. if I want to think, as opposed to just like win. All right, yay trophy! Woohoo! Hey Isaiah, how was your stream? Oh, it was lovely. What all did you play? Yeah, Yorgo, exactly. So they GG'd us like early on there, and it was just like, ooh. It was good? Awesome. Hey, J-Morph! Trying to get third account, but I think we're doing second account here. From bronze. We wanted to do best of 3, which is what we've been doing before, but it wasn't filling up at all. So I just moved to the other account to do it. But yeah, so welcome Raiders. We are. I mean, if you're wondering about the Shuffle Up and Play, it is with Hunter Pence, who signed this card for me. On Monday, we're doing a watch party. Ooh, Secure the Waste. I haven't gotten to play that yet. Anchored the Ether. I mean, there's some decent cards otherwise, but yeah, Secure the Waste is a hell of a card. Hell of a drug. And the Duskmourn Quick Drafts. Oh, like Duskmourn has so many cards that have just like an above 70% win rate that I'm just like, ugh. All right, we take. Hi. Very cute. Shuffle Up and Play. We're having a watch party with Shuffle Up for my Shuffle Up and Play episode with Hunter Pence, Talia Vess, and the Prof. It's actually happening this time. I didn't know that it wasn't. I mean, Secure the Waste is really good with Nentu Ho-Hus, but we're just gonna take the hero here. Possessed Scab is always interesting, but and I love Azorius Charm, but we're gonna just grab this. But yeah, so we're gonna do a watch party on Monday in the evening. But yeah, I didn't realize that they weren't. All right, we take Fall. Oh no, we take Follow the Hammer, Mogus's Warhound. Hi, sweetie. You're very cute. Yeah, he's gorgeous and sweet. Follow the Hammer. Warhound is so much fun. Follow the Hammer is so important. Fine, I'm gonna take this for fun. Ooh, Hopeful Eidolon, Wild Slash. Tactician's good with this. I'm gonna take the Hopeful for now. God, there's so many cards that I want here. Alright. I think Wild Slash, you could definitely make a pitch for Wild Slash there, I think. You're like standing on my arm. You're very cute. Ooh, Wingsteed. Ooh, and Martial Glory and... Oh. Oh, I want so many of those cards. If so many of those wheel, it'd be so good. Hi. You want some treats? Oh, God damn. We're in the right lane. Wait, I just dropped my earbud. There we are. Holy shit. All right, if like, oh God, this is so good. I'm gonna go 0-3 with this because it's so good. Oh my God. Oh, it's so good. I know cards. This card's so good though. Good cards, not just cards. Um. Jesus. Wow. Okay. This is a better start for Boros than I've had in a very long time. Yeah, we'll see. It's possible the secure the waste shouldn't be in here just because we don't want to flood out with that, but we'll see. The +3 Boros thing could wheel. But dang, that's a start. Witch's Mark. The little Crowan heroic dude, the red one. More Legionnaires. I don't really like this one. We'll see about whether I put that there. It's just too expensive to bestow, usually. And I just don't like it as a creature. It's not statted well as a creature in this, compared to the other heroic stuff. Annex and Cymede. Did pass the Wild Slash and the Fall of the Hammer. I don't think we're getting those back. Somebody else is in red. And somebody is in white, I believe. Unsurprisingly. So I think Sejiri Shelter's a good pickup here. I like Knight of the White Orchid. It is really good. And I would... Basically, here, we're not really heavily red. So, Knight of the White Orchid's a fine early drop. There's another Wingsteed Rider, which is crazy. I think I'm supposed to take this Shelter. Dragon Mantle's good. I'm really tempted. Wingstreet Rider's just so stupid. I'm really tempted to take it. But last time we didn't wheel a lot of things to target our creatures with. Currently, we have 3 things to target with. I'm so tempted, but I'm gonna take this, whatever. I'm gonna YOLO this. Live dangerously. Okay. Another hero, Jesus. I'm gonna take a Wild Slash of the Heliod's Pilgrim here. Rhino. Alright. I was a little greedy here. Like, Sejiri was a good, perfectly good pick over the Wingsteed Rider, but, like, this early game is so good. This over Hopeful Eidolon, number 3, and the Wingsteed Rider, number 3. Evolving Wilds wouldn't be an awful pick either. I don't really like Silk Wrap in this deck. I don't mind the Gear Crafter. Is somebody else in Heroic too? That would be weird after that first pack. I'm gonna take this. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's particularly synergistic with this, but I think taking the like Gear Per is not doing too much for us either. We'd rather play Wingsteed on 3, etc. Or like do any of these. Stasis Snare, however, is pretty good. We'll take that. Slide Runner and Trailblazer, okay. Not really what we want. Evolving Wilds would be what I would take after this. I do think somebody else is taking stuffs. Like, I think 1 white player or 2 white players are taking stuff, and then 1 or 2 red players are taking stuff. Otherwise, we'd be seeing some of the stuff to target. Like, the Dragon Mantle didn't come back, and the other Wild Slash didn't come back, and from the previous pack. Yeah, we'll see. And the red white target card didn't come back either, which is very strange. So I do think somebody else is actually in red white heroic, which kind of sucks for us. All right, the fall is a really nice pickup here. If I have to, I'll run this silly card. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is sexy. All right. I don't actually have any auras to get. So I think I might be able to get one later. I don't... The Slide Runner's fine. I'm going to take the first Heliod's just in case we get, like, a couple auras later. Do I have to take Knightly Valor here? I think I do. I like Scytheclaw Raptor in this deck just fine, but I think we just take this and move on. Ooh, Labyrinth Champion. These aren't the best packs for us, actually. They're not very good. Okay, that, however, is a really nice pickup. I'm sad that I'm passing both of these and they're not going to wheel, and I'm going to be really sad about that. But this is really nice. Okay. Hi. I really love Phalanx Leader, but I think I'm supposed to take Artful Maneuver here or Wild Slash. That's really interesting. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targeting things? I think I need the Artful Maneuver. God, I want these two. Damn. All right. Well, too bad for me. All right, now we get the Evolving Wilds. Okay. Dang, I wanted those things. I don't know about Silk Wrap here. I also don't know about Secure the Wastes. Oh, God. Okay, so Compulsory Rush is really good and can be fetched up by the Pilgrim. That's the second Knight of the White Orc. I need this Dragon Mantle, though. It's too good. Ah, okay. It's too good. Ooh, okay. Okay, our deck is now really, really good. Okay. I'm just going to take an uncommon for Vault Progress. Gnarlback Rhino, also good here as a card. Not for me, though. Okay. I don't want to... I probably have to cut this Secure. That's hilarious. I mean, it's so good with Annex and Cymede. As long as Annex and Cymede survives. But it has to survive. Like, otherwise, you just want something to target your heroic. You do not want Secure the Waste. So currently, Pilgrim fetches up Mantle and Knightly Valor. I'm not even sure I'm running Knightly Valor, so I might cut the Pilgrim. This is why you can't... You don't get to have nice... What the... What disrespect to the Rhino. No nice things for other people. Do I want Valakut Awaken? Probably not, no. I don't think I want to tap another tap land. What we're missing are the marks, the witch's marks. That's the main thing this deck is missing. Witch's mark and some unconditional removal, which I did pass the rest, but that was not as good as what we took anyway. So we have Stasis Snare for unconditional removal and then Wild Slash. Mostly we're going face. Yes, there was an Isaiah raid. Did I do a shout out already? I hope I did a shout out. Yes, I did. Good. Okay. All right. So,
Hello there.
So I think these are the weakest of what we have. The rest of this is really, really good. The reason I keep the Lotus Eye Mystics is if this gets removed, or if these get removed, or this gets removed, or this gets removed, we can get them back with the Lotus Eye. Secure the Waste is actually kind of weak for this deck, because almost always you're not going to want the 1/1s, you're going to want something to target your heroic and just get in. This is good when you have, like, a little bit... It's fine. Like, it's a good card. It's a really good card, but, like, for this deck, it's not at its best. Like, almost always on 4, you would rather be targeting, like, a Wingsteed Rider with a Hopeful Eidolon than, like, paying for 3 warriors. The only way we have mass pump is the Annex and Siamede, and that's it. Everything else is not mass pumped. Like, we don't have the +2/+1 and then +1/+1 to all your other creatures. Like, if I cut all this... We can add 3 things back in. Morning, Ontologist. How you doing? I think I might... Hmm. Yeah, bestowing a creature counts as a non-creature spell. So, like, if I bestowed this, it would be a non-creature spell. It would just be an enchantment. I'm thinking about putting Pilgrim and Knightly Valor in, because I think those are pretty good here. I would love to be able to put this in. I'm a little worried about, like, triple double white here and double white here. Like, I could put Pilgrim, Valor, and Secure in. Or I could do Silk Wrap, Pilgrim, and Knightly Valor. This is a premier draft of Magic the Gathering. It's a Pioneer Masters draft. Oh no, Magic is a collectible and tradable card game. It is not like Minecraft. Minecraft is very cool. A lot of my students play it, but then Minecraft is not quite like this. This does not follow the same rules. I'm not putting Dragon Style Twins in this deck. That's definitely a no. Certainly not over Secure the Wastes. I think we're gonna go Knightly Valor, and because I now have Knightly and Dragon, I'm gonna grab this. And then it's between Secure the Waste and Silk Wrap, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Floof. Like I said, as a 2-drop, this is really good. I'm just really worried about the double red when we have so much double white. Because these are going to be used maybe to target, it might be better to put in just like another early drop, like the Slide Runner. Yeah, Nina Stars. Minecraft is more of a, Oh, I mean, it's got a lot of different parts to it, as far as I understand. I have never actually played it, but I've seen students play it. It looks like a building mode and a dueling mode and all sorts of things like that. This is just about dueling, and it's about having cards instead of, like, cards as resources instead of, the resources that you can find in the world of Minecraft. This feels like it's the wrong card to put in this. I feel like I'm supposed to have just another 2-drop to put pressure. Because we want to use these on 4, technically. So we have a high curve for a Boros deck, technically. So maybe it's Slide Runner or Apparition instead of Secure. The Tactician, the tap 2 things didn't wheel in the first pack. That's why we knew somebody was in white. I want to put this in, but I'm just so afraid of the double red. So afraid. Hmm. I mean, adding another red card is also doing a little bit of painful stuff. Technically, we have 9 sources of white and 8 sources of red in addition to this. So it's 10 sources of white, 8 sources of red. So it shouldn't be too bad to play the Ash Zealot. There's usually not going to be such a thing as an early blocker. It's usually the things that we're worried about are the later game stuff, because usually our stuff is going to outgrow those, their stuff so quickly that all we care about is the later game. And that's why Stasis Snare is in here as opposed to Silk Wrap currently. There are times where I'm going to want a Silk Wrap, obviously, but I don't think it's this time. God, this is tough. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I mean, the Keening Apparition can be good to take out any enchantment room-based removal for Annex and Siamede. That's not the worst. And it's a good 2-drop. And it's in white, which is, again, the primary color here. I think I'm going to start off with that, even though it's not as aggressive as this. And try that. These feel not great to put auras on either. We want to put auras on here. The hero, the Crowan heroes, 10th, Wingsteeds, Annex and Siamede, Labyrinth's Champion. We do not want to put anything on. We would not be putting auras on this except for maybe the Warhound. Early. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Let's see if it goes okay. Alright. Basically, putting auras on anything but the heroic is gonna feel bad in this deck. So I think the fact that it's a 2/2 natively and also can get us some value off of like destroying an enchantment seems potentially good. It's also that it has a white pip is really kind of important at this point. Because I'm almost never going to want to fetch up a mountain with the Evolving Wilds. Unless I already have two planes in my hand. Okay. Need something early to play. McKindy only has trample. The other one's double red for the reasons that I said. That's not ideal. Ooh, okay, too much land. This could be bad. Why are we playing a plat and silver? What's happening here? Alright, I get to land the Wingsteed Rider. It may not Jesus Christ. We have 16 lands. Well, we've already drawn 6 of them. Alright, well, let's pretend that this Wingsteed Rider is gonna live. It's my only other aura, so I have to kind of prioritize fetching that up there. Otherwise, I'd leave up the Fall of the Hammer to make this bigger. But even if they kill the Rider, I can Lotus Eye Mystics back the Dragon Mantle. The gate stack. So much land for this. Alright, screw it. Eggs! Meat basket. I have to get out of range of the gates, I think. I have gates ablaze. At least for the Rider. If they attack, obviously we don't block with the Rider, because that would mean they could play another gate and then... Oh, fudge. Oh, wait, we're fine. We've got Follow the Hammer. They didn't bestow it, which is good for us. Okay. That lethal. Wingsteed Rider, everyone. Answer it fast. I love that they played Chromanticore, though. That made me happy, and I probably wouldn't... I would have been okay losing to that, because it's such a fun card. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we fetch up a white off this. Teamer.
Hello there.
A land is our best draw. Thank you. Yes, I know it has to attack. That's fine. I'm gonna get it back with the Lotus Eye later. Hey, welcome, welcome! It's nice to see you. We have to hope that they don't have 2 pieces of removal here. Then we have to start from scratch, and that's gonna suck. Gross. So I have to jump here. Yeah, it's just this. We could Lotus Eye back the Moguses, but we don't need to do that. Let's just put more threats in the air. With the Wild Slash. Can even target my own creature with a Wild Slash and it'll get bigger. Next turn I can Heliod's Pilgrim, find the Dragon Mantle if I want. I'm sorry, OP. Okay, question. Do I do that now? Hmm. Because if I target this, and then target it again with the Dragon's Mantle, they have to chump again. That's probably correct. Don't be stupid. You want a leap of red when you have a dragon mantle. You just want it to be potentially bigger. They didn't bestow it? Interesting. What? If they bestowed it, they could block with the Gatebreaker Ram. Like... I'm very confused. Oh, but they just want... Okay, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Yeah, they'd be dead if they bestowed. I see it. I see what they're doing. So Rimrock Knight should do this. So let's just show it to them. I suppose I don't know what else they have. Like, I was thinking they would bestow this and then play something small. So if they do this, like, they get in for 8. This is an 8/8 and can block this. And if they have one more thing... If this is a 2 and this is a 1... Like, if I don't draw something to pump, then I don't have the win. But, yeah. Anyway. I had 4 creatures, but they had, It depends on what else they had. Like, obviously the Thassa wasn't gonna do it. But I was asking that at the time that they played the Naiad out. Before we saw that Thassa was all they had left. Okay. Okay, this is beautiful, but, Alright, so we fetch a white source. That mountain draw is actually okay because, that means that I can probably 10th plus hold up Wild Slash on the 3rd turn, potentially, unless... It depends. I'd probably run this out. That's probably correct anyway. They might have a Wild Slash, but so be it. We'd rather they kill that than the Annex and Siamede. Boulder Salvo, okay. Well, that was miserable for them. They were stuck on 3 mana. Ugh. Okay. Ew. We done silly things. But they were stuck. That was part of that. Am I in blue sky? Yes, I am. Headology magic on blue sky. Oof. Oh, that's a horrid hand. Yeah, no. Why am I getting more mountains than plains? Boy. This is bad. Oh well. Oh my god. Whatever. I give up. Nearly half our mountains. They have Gates Ablaze. This goes so poorly. All right. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could have artful maneuvered, but if they'd played another land anyway, that would also... I would also have died to gate... Another gate, I would die to the Gates Ablaze. My creature would die. My creature... The one creature would die. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. A Hopeful Eidolon. Okay. Yeah, we've lost this one. Unfortunately, this is a combination of Mull and then not drawing the double planes, and then these two are great cards, but like unfortunately having to lead off with a Warhound is really rough, and having the opponent have Gates Ablaze there was just the game. It's too bad. All right, a white source, and I can stasis snare that, I guess. I do think I'm supposed to do that. Go, little Eidolon, go! We're dead. I don't know why I'm still playing this, but this game here. Should just go into the next one. Well, that's a problem. Need the flyers. Or, you know, I could draw half my mountains. Sorry, over half my mountains. There are only 3 mountains left on the deck. Oh, bugger. Alright. No attacks on the turn. Should just go to the next one. I have to stop in like 5 minutes for the meeting. Yeah, I think the only outs we had were like a flyer, the Wingsteed Riders. Oh well. Shit's like an elf. Elfin-like poop. This is why we kept the mountain in hand. Not that that actually matters that much. Hmm. Just because I can kill something! Yay, I did something! You get +2. Because of reasons. Alright. Oh yeah, maybe like really tiny shits. Because elves are tiny in some mythoses. Alright. No blockies. All right, let's go to the next one. I'm good with going to the next one. After this, that was rough. All right, over half our mountains in the early draws after a mulligan, and none of the flyers that might have actually been able to give us a chance. Even though I think it would have been pretty rough, even if we had drawn a flyer. Gates Ablaze was something I can't deal with without having more pump. Adjust the alarm here. All right, I think I can do this this game. Let's see. All right. We have to go fast. Hmm. White source, please. Another Gates deck. Ugh. No! How are we drawing a mountain? Come on! Ah, well. Ten white sources. Okay. This is fine. So we stasis near that. Whew, okay. This is a pivotal turn, I think. Let me think through this, because I'm wonky here. So Sajiri Shelter on this. Pro green. Follow the hammer on the Gatebreaker Ram. I think that's good. Could also Sajiri on this.
Hello there.
Doesn't seem as good. Could Sajiri on this just go in for 3 and 2? I'm not sure it was exactly lethal, but I think I like this play. Because I think going wide enough here, this is pretty good. There is one worry, and you all know what that is. Yeah, Sajiri would make it a 3. Fall would make it a 4. Oh no, they actually have Gates of Fucking hell, that's the one card I didn't want to see! That's so stupid. They all have it. That's unbelievable. Okay. So you don't tap me poorly, please. Oh. Okay. That's so brutal. I wonder if I could have won that one turn by doing... I wonder if I could have won that one turn by doing the other line. Oh, fuck it. Could I have done it the other line? So I would only have 2 attackers on the ground. 2 attackers on the ground. It would only be 4. They were at 7, right? I don't think it would have worked. I think it wouldn't have worked. But we got there. Okay. And now I have to go to a meeting. At 5:21 in the morning. No, it will be at 5:30, the meeting. And then I have to take my parents to the airport from their house. So drive over there. And then I'm gonna come back and pass out. And then I'm gonna teach. And then I'm gonna be back on streaming again. Yay! All right. Yes. I've got it. Yes, I have the thing. Okay. So yes. I cannot wait. Thank you so much, Joni. Thank you so much for keeping me awake until I made it to this meeting. Really appreciate it. We'll try and keep ranking up next time. If we can't get the traditional drafts to fire. Actually, I'll poll chat on what you want to do, whether you want to do the traditional drafts or when you want to do the other ones. Bring back Gideon. Thank you so much for these ooze cards. They are so cool. And thanks as always to Edgecase for the amazing holiday eggnogger stash. It was so cute, I can't even. And I want to play it in a deck because it's so cute and so good. But yes, anyway, you are so welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so yes, I'm sorry I have to leave now, but yes, that is, there we go. Hopefully let's go find somebody who is awesome to raid. Let's go see who's online. Looks like Crokies is online. Anybody else we recognize? Does anybody else? Actually, I don't see anybody else that I recognize. If you have a recommendation, let me know and we'll go there. Otherwise, it's Crokies who's doing Delirium equals Busted. But yeah. So for now we'll do croquis, unless you have an idea. Yeah, the mimeoplasm. Well, we're doing the ooze deck. I'm building an ooze deck, and Bring Back Idiom is so generous and sent some really cool oozes. So I'm gonna use all of them in my ADH ooze deck. It's gonna be not competitive, but really fun, hopefully. MTGA and Rift Tracks. Those are great. Both of those are fantastic. All right, so let's start this raid. Hopefully you'll have a really good time here. I'm sorry it's not another drafter, because I usually try and send that to you all. But croquis is always really, really fun to watch. So you're in good hands. And then there should be new drafters coming up soon. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I'm loopy at this point because I've been up for like nearly 24 hours. Anyway, love you all. Have fun. I will see you soon. Mwah! Check out the sponsors when you get a chance. And the YouTube, !YouTube, will get you the link to the YouTube channel, which has like edited VODs and events and box openings and all sorts of things like that. Yeah, hope to see you tonight. And then also, yeah, Shuffle Up and Play on Monday, watch party. Should be super fun. All right. Love you all. See you. Rating now.